I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Tuesday, and we have some more workers and resources for you today. What do we got here? Tricady with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you were first in chat. This doesn't look like Winrose. Lurker Raid. Thank you, Great and Gnome, for the Lurker Raid. I don't own Winrose, so I can't play it. And 110 stream streak for you. I am the ultimate. You are. You have the highest streak on the channel, I believe. You agree? Where is Winrose? Not on my Steam account. You're here, you're here. Sorry for the late start today. Still have a bit of migraine. Wanted to get in some time. Thank you, Marvel Man. Close. Actually, I don't have a migraine anymore. I took some meds right after posting that, and everything is cleared up right now. See how it goes for the rest of the week, though. Can't pull one over on Pat. You know this fake stream. Oh, well, sorry, Pat. I guess you'll have to just leave and wait for the real stream. Said he didn't want to play Winrose just to bully you. That's not true. I don't own it. Heck yeah, no more brain pain. Hopefully, hopefully. We will see. Alright. Let's get into this game. Right. Forbid the use of a station for certain groups of citizens. Wow. I don't even remember what we were doing. Initializing vehicle types. Sure you don't own it, Lang? It could make it so you're a liar. Ha! Meds, he means smoked a giant doobie. No. Just some migraine medicine. Control while placing a building to disable the automatic connections. Okay. Not enough workers in the orphanage. New criminals will grow up there. Lovely. I think the tutorial told us about that. Mouse wheel changes road curve. Oh, I did not know that. Okay. That might be helpful for some of the curves I was trying to make. Okay, we finished metallurgy study. We're working on steel production. Let's see here. This was one place we were doing research. We're researching advertising to Soviet countries there. And then this was the other one, right? Yeah, where we're getting the steel production research done. And I think it's, yeah, here's our objectives. Probably a Soviet doobie. Doobie doobie doo. I don't know if we needed 2 of these. Unable to visit a pub or tavern, enjoy culture, visit a church. Pub or tavern, enjoy culture. Is the university full? It's not full, but we probably don't have enough teachers, is the issue. But as more students get educated, we'll have access to more teachers. Food, electronics, visit doctor, all satisfied. They need more alcohol, a little more sports, more medical, more entertainment in general. Alright, we could probably put some of that over here, because I think this is the closest. Actually, if we look... Yeah, so that sports field is within range. Can we just move this? No, we cannot just move it. Alright, I'll just leave it there then. Doesn't hurt anything. Infrastructure. Tourism. Theater. Indoor pool might be a good idea. Oh, there's the football field. Okay. So that's pools and beaches. And those are more generic. Okay. Basketball and volleyball court. 2 in 1. Yeah, we'll do an indoor pool and a basketball and volleyball court. We might be able to get this in right over here. No. But, no. So if we put this here, and we attach pedestrian paths for all of this. Yes. And, oh, and no. Huh. Okay. Cancel that footpath. What if we go down to here? And then to there? No. What about to there? No. Straight across? No. What if we connect these other ones first? That kind of looks like it's gonna work. Oh yeah, just like that. There we go. Those should all be connected. Get that built. And then we're also going to want in here? No, it was in here. Indoor pool. Oh, that is pretty good size. Okay, let's get these footpaths built. So we'll do that. Also, let's get this connected over here. Yeah. Let's also get just some basic footpaths going. I guess here? Yeah. Just so they have some stuff other than that one right there. So you lied by saying you had a migraine. You were just late. I had a migraine when I posted that. Lied about Windrose? I didn't lie about Windrose. When you asked the question, I did not own it. If that has changed, then it has changed. Has it changed? It has not changed. Simmons, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. So Tricady just lied twice. Good job. Spreading misinformation. What a monster. thank you for the posture check, hydrate, and stretch, and a 15 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the support. All right. If you play the Pat Garrett game, you have to name yourself Pat Garrett. Possibly. All right. We'll get those going. Tricady, thank you. And then we needed a pub over here. Right? Yeah. It's the distillery. Is it in miscellaneous? Where is that at? Or is it actually in the infrastructure? That's maintenance, university, residential, alcohol, pub, beach cafe. Yeah, pub. Although, what else is in here? Alcohol kiosk. A full pub, a smaller pub. We should be able to afford this one. So we can put that. We could put it. Nope, won't fit there. Right here. Yeah, there we go. Get some paths going. And over to here as well. There we go. Well connected. Hello, it's called propaganda, not misinformation. I think our streamer did lie by saying you lied. Send in the screenshot. Claiming you're not truthful, but he's spreading misinformation. Sure. Re-education needed. Netwin, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Getting more and more frustrated as trust officer at the bank has been working on audits, not making sure bills are paid on time. So it's paying workers for the realtor to get the old house on the market. So you feel it as though you're being pushed aside, like you're more of an asset of the trust and not a beneficiary of the trust. Oof. And there's no reconciliation or someone that's supposed to overseeing to make sure that all of this is being executed properly. Let's see here. Oh, connect two pieces. Ah, okay. Oh, that's going to be good. All right. That'll make this a bit easier. Or maybe not. Oh, I guess that's just if they're next to each other. You can force them to connect. Probably. Wanted so much to love this game? Oh. I'm having fun with it so far. But I'm barely into the campaign. Would be the supervisor who believes that all beneficiaries are the same, so not really. It's a merge tool to lower amount of breakpoints. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Well then, yeah, because these... I don't know how to use this then. Or unless this is already the minimum amount, since this is a separate path that comes in on the side. Probably. Have you played COI? I'm not sure what that is. Already minimum. Okay, got it. Alright. We just need that steel production to go. Oh, Captain of Industry. No, I don't think I have. Or if I have, not very much. It's actually a good question. Yeah, I don't own it. I've watched some people play. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Oh, we are gonna need alcohol delivered here. We'll just buy alcohol for that. It's not going to be really busy, and I don't have a road going there, so we'll just leave it like that. That's fine. Let's take a look then. Sports enjoyment should start going up. Culture enjoyment should start going up some as well. You know what's the best of all today? Knowing Cragrack is hungry at work from all those pictures. Wow, rude. So you had a straight road, and at some point a junction, then you delete the road that comes in, you'd still have the invisible vertex. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. If you say wanted to join 2 meters to the left, it would not allow, because 1, snapping, 2, even if you turn off snapping, too close to another intersection.
Garrett cheered X100. People always say pirates run AFOWL, but as you may have pegged, they are just hooked on parroting specialized removal services.
Too close to another intersection. Such a situation, use the tool to merge. Now you can rejoin roads where you want it. Okay, cool. Thank you for the clarification there. And Pat, thank you for the 100 bits. Funny that the bot can't say a foul. But I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oops. Clear those. Yep. Slow going there. We're still a little short on teachers. How we doing here? I guess we could get some more housing in. Yeah, let's do that. Oops. Duplicate this. I don't think we can. No, this game does not have that. Housing. Another one of these. Could probably squeeze it in here or not. Nope, won't be able to squeeze it in there. But we can put it in right here. And that's within reach of everything. 4 puns in 1 sentence. Top that. Don't challenge Cragrack. You know, it's so rude of Trisha, right? Wow, when you're the one that has the most recent post. Or at least last time I looked, you did. Sorry if you sound too hateful towards this game. May explain yourself in a short message. No worries. I mean, here's the thing. Games are supposed to be fun. If you don't have fun with it, you don't have fun with it. No big deal. You can express the things that you'd like to see different to the developers, but if that's not their vision for the game, it's not their vision for the game. Not every game's for every person. Pat, be careful. Might turn into a Cragrack. True. Okay, I can see. Yeah. Like, that's a big divide among a lot of players as to how realistic their simulation games are. And yeah, it comes down to like, what is your desired amount of realism in your simulation? I tend to fall on the side of sacrificing realism for more fun gameplay. Because to me, the realism is not the number one feature of gameplay for me. But I know that that's not how every gamer feels. And so I appreciate that there's games out there that are highly realistic. What Lang means is burn it all down, burn it all. This game has so many bugs. I don't think I've come across any so far, which is good. But again, I'm barely into it. Okay, advertising in Soviet countries has finished. Let's get our next one. Let's go air traffic study. Just so we have that available. Oh, did I? Okay, we've got a bunch of workers in here. Wow, that filled up fast. And still nobody unemployed. Could probably even put another one in right here. Yeah, we'll see. Gotta say, Lang, love this part of the stream. What about it? No Trisha, Cragrack, or Vald threatening you. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Pay no attention. Fine. It's fine. Lang, don't, you evil little man. Okay, share a screenshot of your map in COI, Flickr link. Yeah, that's fine. Go for it. Kappa Industry is in early access, but they have 3 paid DLCs. Oh, wow. Okay. 3/4 of the way done there. And yeah, we could definitely use some more workers. Maybe we put another one of these over here. It kind of goes past the edge of the road. Let's not do that. There we go. Indoor pool, shopping center. That was in range, right? Oh no, that shopping center is not in range. All right, we'll add another shopping center over here then too. For residents, food and shopping, maybe just a little. That's food, electronics, clothes. That would allow meat as well. Oh, looks like all of them do. Yeah, if we go with a small shopping center. Oh, no, that's... Let's try this one. Yeah, there we go. Gray areas are mountains mined out. So you wouldn't say these two games are an abyss apart from perspective of an outsider. So you happen to enjoy this game? Almost want to bet you'll enjoy COI as well. Probably. I, in general, like city games. Why is Vald in here lurking and not saying hi? Probably because he's working. You said it yourself, lurkers don't talk. That too. Not rude. We are a lurker-friendly stream, Tricady. Be nice. Okay. This... We can keep those minimums and then add to the route for the delivery truck. Yeah, we can do the line details, and then I think I can, yeah, I can add a new stop right over here. And we'll change that down to 80. There we go. And they're only dropping off food. That makes sense. Okay, and then the other delivery truck. Where are you? That you right here? It is. All right. So for you, view that detail, add a stop right there for clothing, and bring that down to 80 as well. Oops, that was loading. We want to unload. Did I do the same thing? Okay, yeah, that one's on unload, so that's good. Save those changes. Or is this one on unload? Nope. Haha. Almost messed that up. Should be food. There we go. Find your corner to sit in before Trisha arrives. At our 4th anniversary 2 weeks ago. Where are my flowers? I think Tricady probably took them since they were sitting out for a little bit. We'll get you some more. Trisha isn't the one you should be worried about. You're just deciding how long to time you out for. Mercy, yikes. Oh no. Alright. Man, Tricady's in so much trouble. I don't know why they're such a troublemaker. Blame me for flowers as well. That's just kick him in when he's down. I mean, you didn't have to take them. That was... Oh, the air traffic one is done. So what do we got now? International air traffic, firefighting helicopters. Let's get that. Hello, fellow Panda emote salesman enjoyer. Nice. Be positive. At least his boots were clean when he was kicking you. Fair. Them Rue emotes. Alright. And there it is. Well done, comrade. Your dedication to research has been exemplary. Remember, universities should be engaged in continuous research to increase our nation's understanding and abilities, as our Soviet Republic might possess valuable natural resources beneath the ground. I highly recommend conducting the geological faculty research. This will enable us to see where these resources, laying the groundwork for even greater prosperity. Alright, so we got that done. This supply shops with essential goods. That gets us into coal mining. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the last bit of this chain. Make sure we're supplying everything properly. and then come down here. I think we're already supplying things properly, but we'll find out. Greetings. As the second secretary of the Communist Party, I say that achieving self-sufficiency in crucial resources is paramount for our nation's stability. Establishing our own food, alcohol, and clothing supply will help us decrease our dependence on external suppliers and strengthen our economic resilience. With these three industries, we will be well on our way to becoming internally self-sufficient. Just got off the phone with the lawyer. They asked you call either Wednesday or Thursday. The lawyer was out due to COVID and is playing catch up. Oof. That is rough. The distribution office is an important building in our logistical network. Equipped with cargo trucks, this facility manages the movement of goods efficiently. You're only responsible for assigning loading and unloading points for these trucks. Once assigned, the distribution office automates the process, ensuring that each truck is dispatched to where it is needed, streamlining our resource distribution across the Soviet Republic. The functionality enhances our supply chain and optimizes the flow of goods, contributing to our economic stability and progress. Okay. And so that was the research program finished. Let's go ahead and get our next research going. They said the geology one would be good to do. Establishment of a geology faculty to enhance knowledge of minerals like bauxite or uranium. Yeah, let's do it. It's going to take a little while, but that's fine. How are we doing here? A bunch of people that can't study right now. But overall, we're doing pretty good here. Culture and sports are up. Clothing quality is okay. We should probably get another hospital nearby. Yeah, that one can't quite reach everyone. So yeah, let's put another hospital over here. Infrastructure, emergency, hospital. Make sure it's on the main road. Go. And we gotta wait for it to build before we can put anything in there. Is COVID still a thing? Yes, it is. It is going to be endemic, it looks like. Alright. Purchase a new vehicle. We want an ambulance. For that one's significantly more expensive. Yeah, we'll go for this one. One ambulance should be fine. Oh, they did like a little car ambulance. Yeah, that one's fine too. And what's your reach? Oh, doesn't even reach that one over there. May have to put a bus stop over there. Maybe. Surprised. Alright. I thought I had a depot. Yeah, I have a depot. Aren't these both already on their own routes? Okay, well, let's go ahead and build at least one medium distribution office. Medium distribution office. Right behind the school here. Goods. For the distribution office to function effectively, it requires proper configuration. Distribution office requires vehicles that will transport goods between warehouses and shops. Purchase covered haul trucks to transport food, clothes, and alcohol. Designate factories or warehouses containing food, clothes, or alcohol as source points. Load. Then set the shops as the designated destinations. Unload. Okay. So, we need to purchase vehicles. We want covered hull. And what were the ones we were buying? There was... I think it was these ones? Mm-hmm. 5.6. It's almost double for only 50% more. But we don't have a lot that we're transporting right now. We just call it sick. OMG finally. Welcome on in, Trisha. Hope you're doing well today. This one's not too bad either. 2 tons of food at a time. 2 tons of clothing. 2 tons of alcohol. Yeah, let's go with like 3 of these. All right. Trisha timed out Tricady. Oh no! And removed. Welcome back, Tricady. Okay, so we've got those. Then set source buildings. It's a connection. Tasks. Okay. Source points, load, and then unload. No. There. Does it add new connection? Probably add new connection. Okay. And it should just be the warehouses. Okay. And then the places we're delivering to. Ah, yeah, no road connection. I remember that now. That should be everything. Yeah. Okay. And so I should probably name these warehouses properly. This is clothing. This one is alcohol. Hides in a corner in a closet in a hole, but still gets found. Aw. Making sure that button still works. It does. Hey Trisha, how are you today? Lovely to see you. What a tone change. Alcohol. And then this one is food. Probably have to be more specific later on, but for now that's fine. Good to see general population so well behaved and docile. Gotta respect our elders. Ah. He do be old. Malachi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. You're an elder. Okay, so we got the covered trucks we needed. We've set our source buildings. So I do need to get a road connection for that pub, which means I'm probably going to destroy it and get a new one going. Let's remove these footpaths. And get a new... Here, yep. Hub set up right here for everyone. If we do this, we should be able to set up some paths. Come on. Really, really? Fine. Whatever. That's okay. And everybody else can just kind of walk there or take a vehicle. Malachi, get the scythe! Think Cragrack is hungry yet? It's probably accurate. It's lunchtime. Okay. Then we just gotta add that once it's built. So let's go ahead and add a new connection right there. All right, so loading from the clothing warehouse, from the alcohol warehouse, and the food warehouse. Because load cargo from buildings when building storages are filled to a bigger percentage than this. Okay, yeah, they should be able to take any amount. And then unload. Unloads cargo to buildings when building storages are filled to a lower percentage than this. Okay. The small shopping center should unload everything. I guess I should just check these things, because they don't have any electronics yet. Oh, weird. Why can I not click that? Oh yeah, I couldn't click it there either. I guess because it's the only thing. Ensure you are not importing any food, clothes, or alcohol while all your shops are constantly supplied. Oh, that might actually be a problem. Because I don't think we're producing enough to make that happen. Or maybe not. Food, alcohol, clothing we're probably not producing enough. But I think that is an issue of not making the fabric fast enough. And I think that is an issue of not having enough crops. So I'm pretty sure you don't have anything stored here. A little bit. Oh, right. I'm just purchasing for crops. Or for cloth at this point. Which is fine. We just need way more farms. But that means I need to turn off purchasing on all of these. So this building still uses auto purchase of resources. Manual purchase. There we are. I do this and approve. There we go. Yeah, we're not auto-purchasing anything now. We should auto-purchase electronics. Yeah. And I guess meat as well. Yeah, we'll auto-purchase those. That's fine. To cover our needs. So there's that. This. Get rid of those. Building I know it does. I'm getting to it. Sheesh. So, no more of that. Where else? That's the pool, shopping center. There we go. No more there. Pool. Here's the shopping center. And you stop auto purchasing there. Okay. Now we just need to wait for these trucks to deliver. C-Lang lied to Pat. He didn't own the new pirate game, so he didn't have to play it. When I said that, I did not own the game. Tricady, do I need to make a liar out of you again by posting the time that I received that gift? You realize there's a record of all of these things, right? We live in a modern world where, like, there's timestamps on things. Comrade, we must not purchase any food, alcohol, or clothes. In the statistics, I can still see that we imported one of those resources. Okay, in the statistics. Economy and trade, maybe? Import of resources. Clothes. Where are we? Does it tell me? No, it doesn't. Resource movement. Close. Import. Yes, you told me that already. The game's paused. It hasn't moved at all, so it hasn't changed. That is something I don't like about their tutorial thing, is that even when the game is paused, it will keep pulling up the, hey, reminder, this thing isn't done. I'm like, I'm in the middle of trying to do that. You don't need to remind me when the game's paused. If it's running and I haven't done that thing, sure, remind me every now and then. Records? Nah, that's a made-up word. Oh, I see. Tricady doesn't properly understand English. That's all. Just gave up the tutorial in this step. So annoying. Fair. So the question is, where do we have that? That's the fire station. No electronics there. Or no clothing, rather. It's the pool. Well, let's let it run. Maybe it's because it still sees some imported this month. Maybe that's the issue. Okay, so they have alcohol. They're getting resources. Good. That's the pool. They've got their stuff. plenty of alcohol. Yeah, clothing is the only thing that we might run short on. Oh, number of days of clothes, food, clothes, and alcohol self-sufficient. Okay, so we gotta go 47 more days. Perfect. As long as our shops don't run out, we should be good. New vehicle type available. Okay. Research done for firefighting helicopters. That's over here. Let's get international air traffic regulations. All right, cool. So we got this going. Yeah, I think I would need like double this amount of crop production to support enough. It's a lot of farming we need, even for a small place. We're going to be making our own things. But hey, no problem. No problem. How is this doing? Those numbers are all going up, which is great. Relocation. Unable to enjoy culture, unable to drink alcohol. Oh, we only have one cinema. So I guess we could use another cinema over here. Yeah. Let's put another road in. Bit more, just to bring it out to here. Yeah, there we go. It's kind of off a bit, but whatever, it's fine. And then we want cinema. House of Culture, huh? We'll go with a regular cinema. Is that what we have over here? Yeah. Can't quite fit it in right there. Do that. And I think I'll even put footpath connecting from here to there. Probably means we're going to need even more workers. So let's put another couple things of housing in. Alright, let's make sure we're not going past that intersection. There we go. And I'll put one over here also. There we go. Bunch more people. How are we doing? We're doing a lot better on teachers. That's good. That means our research is going better also. We don't have students waiting, which is also good. Is this within? Yes, that is within range for them. Plus studying at university, 73. Fun times. Oh, a whole bunch of 21 plus without their own flat. Yeah, we still need more, apparently. Let's go ahead and connect this road over here. Go. And we'll put more housing in. What do we got here? Unemployment is too high. Oh. No workplace. All right. So, workers not educated. Workers may be too sick. I thought we were still... All right. So we need... Oh, you know what? We do need... Emergency. Here we go. We do need another fire station. 40 workers, 30. 2 vehicles. Yeah. Let's put a little fire station in over here. Actually, it could probably fit right there. Yep. Perfect. Go. That should cover close to everyone that's unemployed. Let's get these fire trucks. Yeah, just one of each. There we go. To cover whatever situation we need. Down to 14, 13, 12. Hardly any unemployed. Look at that. People without their own flat has gone down. But yeah, we definitely need more people working. Oh, that went back up. Both these researches going. Let's see here. You're almost done. You still got a little ways to go. We're almost halfway through. That is our geology faculty done. So, what do we want as our next research? Chemistry. What's the smallest amount of work days? 800? 500? $800, 900. Fertilization might be good. Geological mapping. Survey our republic's entire territory, producing a detailed map that reveals underground mineral resources. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Geological mapping. How are we doing here on our stocks of stuff? We seem to be okay. How's this going? Doesn't have anything stored up. New vehicle type available. Nice. But yeah, we're definitely buying a good amount of corn, I would imagine. It's vehicles and buildings. Resource stats. Crops. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Economy and trade. There we go. Import of resources. Yeah, we're still importing a lot. And even some fabric on top of that. Still losing a lot. Immigrant invitations. So what about just this last month? Foreign manpower. Makes sense. Import. Domestic production and consumption. Oh yeah, because we're not selling anything. We're making lots of alcohol. We could sell extra alcohol and extra food. Let's do that with this. So... Oh, that's just the road vehicles depot. It's the distribution office that does that. It's a hospital, fire station. Yeah, we don't have another distribution office. Okay, can we set another line? No. Okay, so let's make another distribution office specifically for this. Just a small one. And we can put that right on over here. So it's close to where we're going to be doing this. Okay. And you probably only need a single truck. Let's make it a good size one, though. Covered hull. Yeah. Let's just make one huge truck that can handle this. Distribution threshold for all buildings. So all source buildings... Oh, it won't let me... So add new connection. All of the warehouses. Okay, and then that's going to be our output. All source buildings need to be... If they are at 80% or higher, yeah. Okay. And so for clothing, alcohol, and food. And then we're going to unload food, alcohol, and clothing. There we go. That should work. Going back to the customs house. So you did a full load of alcohol. Wow. Okay, yeah. And now you're going to do a full load of bread. That should help our income a bit. So I'd imagine the purchasing of the crops is cheaper than selling the process results. But we'll have to look at everything. You're just going to go and get more. Yeah, we are definitely keeping up there. I might be able to have a second truck doing that. We'll see. Unemployment is too high. It's 1%. It's 12 people are unemployed. I mean, worse is the people that can't study, but I think that is because they do not meet our loyalty requirements. Yeah, because the auditorium is not filling up. We're not maxing out. We're not maxed on staff. Or is staff the students? No, staff is other people. Okay. You're back? What did you miss? Tricady got themselves in trouble. But other than that, nothing much. We're just proceeding with our quest line. 34 out of 50 days of being self-sufficient on food, clothes, and alcohol. We're even selling excess food and alcohol right now. Trouble? Nah, never. Uh-huh. Should probably put a bus depot over here somewhere. Maybe right there. Research program finished. Air traffic regulations. So, let's go with advertising in Soviet countries. Let's go. What? Rigged. Tricady is innocent. Whatever it was. You're his alibi. Uh-huh. So, what are you being his alibi for? What is your claim? Lang always bullying his viewers. Not bullying. I'm protecting my good reputation from your misinformation and vicious attacks. We're helping old ladies cross the street all morning. Well then, who was using Tricady's account to chat? Who was using your account to chat? Hey. So, how do those numbers look now? Okay, so we're selling some. We're in the green for now. Hey, yeah, I think we are turning a profit with that. Most excellent. It was Trisha. So you two are claiming that Trisha was using your accounts to chat here without your knowledge, specifically to get you in trouble. Is that what you're saying? Thought it was Trisha you helped across the road? Was that someone else? Wow. You're so in trouble now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well then. Trisha is an expert net hackers. Uh-huh. No, Lang, stop that screenshot button. Just rip it off your keyboard and throw it away. Doesn't mean I can't still just click on the screenshot application. Alright, we almost have this done, which is nice. Oh, right, these things. Gotta remember that those are there. Just delete the screenshot from your computer? Nah, it's too useful. Uninstall it and forget it ever existed. Nah. Also, I could just then clip these things instead, because clipping preserves chat and timestamps in addition to the video and audio. And then that's even more damning than just a screenshot. I was being nice. But if you really want me to stop using screenshots and use clips instead, we could do that. Too lazy to clip? Oh no, clipping is super easy on Twitch. Geological mapping is done. Okay, what do we want to do now? Fertilization could be the way to go. Fuel processing, forest study, pollution, chemistry. Let's go with fertilization. Okay. We have about 20 workers that need somewhere to work. What do we want to put down? Date infrastructure. Another secret police headquarters? Oh, a small one. We'll put a small secret police place over here. There we go. They want her to work. They can work for the secret police. Okay. So, let's just go with 2 of those, I guess. Yeah, 2 of them is fine. Oh, and minimum loyalty of... Oh, right. It messes that up when you drag. %. All right. One more day. And we'll be good to go there. Okay, we are not selling enough. Oh, well, I guess the foreign manpower vehicles, yeah. Even then, even just the imported resources. Second Secretary of the Communist Party. Well done, comrades. Our efforts towards self-sufficiency have paid off, as we now enjoy a steady and reliable supply of food, alcohol, and clothes in our shops and pubs. Your dedication to strengthening our internal industries and ensuring the well-being of our citizens is truly commendable. This achievement marks a significant step towards the prosperity and stability of the Soviet Republic. Okay, and we can start on the coal mining tree. Build a coal mining district. Hello, I am Stefan Kovalev, the Minister of Industry of our Soviet Republic. My role is to oversee the industrial sector's growth and ensure the efficient production of essential goods for our people. Let us work together to strengthen our industries and build a thriving future for the Soviet Republic. Strongly recommend prioritizing the establishment of coal mines due to the critical role coal plays in our nation's development. Coal is a key resource in energy generation and an essential component for various industries. Furthermore, coal proves to be an excellent commodity for export, offering us the opportunity to generate profits and strengthen our economy. Okay. At the coal mines, we extract unprocessed coal ore, a valuable raw material intended for further processing and cleaning. When establishing coal mines, we must select locations where coal is abundant. Building mines in areas with higher coal reserves will optimize production and yield a greater supply of this valuable resource. All the way over here. Coal mining. Research is necessary to see the location of geological materials. However, comrades from the Soviet Union have located a deposit of coal for us, so let's start by mining there. Got it. Coal mines with required quality of source built. Build coal mine with source quality of at least 15%. Okay. Coal. Alright, so we want to get as much of this as possible in the green. There's a bunch over there too, not a ton. 62. $69%. Go. Okay. Let that build. It is far away from our town. Oh, right. We were picking tech, right? Yes. Let's get cars for loyal citizens, even though we're not going to use it right away. So yeah, advertising is done. There we go. Now we have hardly any unemployment. Still a lot of 21 plus without their own flat. Oh, I wonder... Comrade, we have set up a coal processing plant to transform the raw coal ore into the usable coal needed for our industries. Okay. Let me set up... you... and... don't auto-invite immigrants. Let's just leave an empty flat block for people that need the space. There we go. I check that again. All right, let's make sure it's back on that. What is that? Randomly move citizens from existing residential buildings to newly built flats. Oh, whoops. Probably should have done that. All right, build a coal processing plant. Right on over here. All right. Consumes coal ore. It pollutes. Creates coal. Okay. So let's do this. Although, we can get the road. Oh, that does not connect. That one does, but the road's on the other side. Oh, because those are outputs. I see. Yeah, let's do it like this. Need to get people here to work, but we'll build up all the infrastructure first. Still a ton of people without their own flats. Did they move into that building? Kind of. Let's relocate people with university education. Is there anyone? Oh, I see. It's the other way around. Okay. Is there a hotkey for this? No. That's all. Let's go all the way over here. Just unload some of the people that need it. Oh, is this building full already? Close. Alright, we'll see how that works. Nope, still a bunch. Comrade, our objective is to manufacture a minimum of 100 tons of processed coal. To achieve this, let us focus our efforts on efficient mining, transportation, and processing of raw coal. This will ensure a steady production of processed coal, fueling our industries and driving the progress of the Soviet Republic. Okay, so how many workers do we need for these two? Up to 220, and then up to 30. So up to 250 people to do all that work. And one of these buildings is 157. So just one building. And I think what we'll do is we'll put that in here. And then we're going to set up a bus connection. Yeah. So that's going to be roads and vehicles for citizens, bus platform, here. Okay. And then... oh, it's still building. Alright. No. Oh, right, we have to get the buses over here. Is that right? Yes. Bus. Something that can carry a decent amount of passengers, because there's going to be a lot of workers over there. I guess 2 of these. Okay, you start here. Oh, I guess... yeah, we'll just add both of these to there, and then I should be able to find it easily by clicking this. No. Okay, we'll have to get back to that. Yeah, those don't have them assigned either. Oh, we apparently need more buses running these stops. Yeah, we got lots of people waiting. All related vehicles. Just that one? Yeah, we probably need more buses overall. Can I duplicate this? Can copy the schedule, but not... oh, don't go to depot, please. No passengers in this. Interesting. Okay. Line details. Need more vehicles? Set line to vehicle. Okay. So yeah, I just have to... let's get one more of these big buses. Maybe something slightly smaller that's faster. Yeah, we'll go with this. Copy schedule to another vehicle. No, we want to... this. Look at that line. Need more vehicles. Don't know if that's going to do anything for us. Set line to vehicle. Left control for launch a vehicle. Yeah, so launch it as well. There we go. Yeah, okay, those are the big buses. So, we need a road that goes all the way down there. Let's get the smaller portion of the road done first. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Then let's go here. Yeah, that works for me. And we'll build another bus depot down there. Bus platform. Oh, I lost track of it. There we go. And we will put that right in here. And then get the footpaths. Like that. And like this. Perfect. That get built. Get the roads built. Research program finished. Okay. The forest study synthetic fertilizer is available. Let's do the pollution research. And we gotta wait for this road to get finished getting built. Come on. You can do it, road. The long road. Unemployment too high? Not for long. Not for long. That was probably a really expensive construction project. Okay, that road is done. So now, go like this. Yeah, so assign that. And then we'll put the new stop as over here. Boom. Should we get in and out, in and out? Yeah, that should be fine. And then start that. And copy this schedule to another vehicle. This one right here. And then I'm gonna need one more bus. Yeah, one more bus. Probably one of the large ones. Yeah. So your schedule is going to be start, there's no residential over there, so start here, and then go there, then go there, then go there. Yeah, and at this station, everyone unload. I think no, because we're going to want you to... Oh yeah, and you'll load people here as well, so that's fine. But nobody goes on past... Yeah, nobody goes on past that point. Should be good. Alright, go buses, go. Oh, forgot to start that one. Go. People waiting here yet. How fast they're gonna make it along that trip. It's probably gonna take a long time. Better off with rail, probably. Okay, we got a handful of people. Oh, you grabbed a whole bunch of people. Excellent. That means they'll be waiting at the next stop there. New vehicle type available. Okay, you load up a bunch of people and keep going. Research done. Cars for loyal citizens. Alright, let's work on the Western visas. Guessing all those people just walked away. There's a ton of people there for a moment. So, how's this doing? Probably nowhere near the people we need. Okay, workers offloaded. There they are, starting to work. Processing some coal. We should probably put some storage here for the coal. Aggregates. Storage. Large aggregate storage. Small. Small is 870 tons of coal? Yeah, small is fine. So let's go like this. Yeah, and that puts the road... Where does that put the road? Oh, facing the wrong direction. I guess we could do it like this. We'll do it like that. And get this road connected. Just like that. Greatest option, but it's there. I don't think we need... Yeah, we don't need people there. We're just loading up for storage. Oh, good work, comrade. Your diligent efforts in setting up a coal supply chain have been commendable. Dedication will ensure a stable supply of this crucial resource, driving the progress of the Soviet Republic's industries. Okay, next is coal export. Build infrastructure that will allow you to export coal and various other resources. Greetings, I am Borislav Fedorov, the Minister of Transportation of our Soviet Republic. My role involves overseeing the efficient movement of resources across our nation. As we currently lack heavy industries to fully utilize our coal, we will focus on transporting it to customs houses for export. Trains are the most efficient means for transporting aggregates like coal due to their speed and vast carrying capacity. Let us optimize our transportation infrastructure and make strategic use of our natural resources to drive the progress of the Soviet Republic. Our objective is to construct a train loading station for aggregate materials. The station must be connected to a building or conveyor engine that stores coal. This loading station will enable us to quickly load coal onto trains, ensuring a seamless flow of resources and boosting our ability to sell coal to customs houses. Alright, build a train loading station for aggregate materials, but our basic pollution basic research is done. So let's get the next one going. Pollution detector, pollution filters, forest study. Let's get the forest study done, I think. Yeah. Let's get the forest study done. Unemployment too high. Probably shouldn't be for long. Yeah, there's 3 people without a workplace. It's fine. Build a train loading station. Okay, and we got to figure out where we're going to be sending this. Yeah, we'll probably connect the rail up over to this, so it's out of the way of the rest of the city. Train loading station for aggregate. Train aggregate loading. Got it. Okay. Are we going to need workers here? Doesn't look like it. And we will do this. Yeah. That should be fine. And we will run this road around this way. There we go. Train depots are essential hubs where train parts can be purchased, configured, and set up for their designated tasks. This depot serves as the heart of our railway network, enabling us to efficiently transport goods and resources throughout the Soviet Republic. Okay, build a train depot. I guess we could build one over here. Train depot. So yeah, we will build it right here. Connect the 2 buildings together. To transport the coal ore efficiently, you should purchase a train from the train depot and give it orders to load the coal at the aggregate loading station and unload at customs. Ensure there is a rail track connection between the loading station and the customs house so the train can reach both destinations and then return to the depot when needed. Okay. So, we want... yeah, concrete-based railway. There's that. And then that. Okay, and then this. So we're going to have to build this rail out to, we'll build it to 100. We'll build this out to 100. It's at a 3%, even though the other one wasn't. Weird. Okay, whatever. Let's let those build. Okay, and then we want to do this. And we want to do that. Okay. And these should merge into one rail. Go out another 50. Oops. Can I undo? Not really. That's fine, whatever. There. That build. And now zoom out. Actually, is there a closer one over here? No, that's much further away. Okay. Can we connect into this? Underwater or too close to water level? All right. What if we go to right there? And then from there, oops. There we go. Then from there, hold right mouse button to flatten terrain. There we go. Just kind of dug into the ground there. It's fine. Oh, we do need second track here. Maybe go for 100 meters. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And we want to... Oh, it's too close. Let that build. Yeah, it is too close. So maybe just back like that. Like that. And yeah, I guess that's all you would need. It's just like that. So we can demolish. Nope. Okay, that build. Then back over into here. Yeah. Really, there should be 2 rails going back and forth, shouldn't there? No, you know, let's just make this a single rail, 1 train on it, and get rid of all this extra stuff. Did that... It disconnected that line. Awesome. Okay. Oh, I gotta delete that whole section, apparently. Right. And that means I don't need all this extra stuff over here either. Probably just wasted some money, but whatever. Oops. Demolish. Oh, it's deleting both sides. Interesting. Weird. I wonder why it did that. Like, useful in certain respects, but you would think it would be a hotkey or confirm or something like that. Alright, yeah, we're just going to put a single train on there. Okay, let's get a ginormous train. Diesel locomotive. 1544. 29. Ooh, that thing's expensive. Yeah, we'll go with this one. And then we want cargo wagons. That holds 50 tons of coal. Okay, that's our option. Open hopper. Empty weight is 17 tons. What does that hold? 118. Five of them? Yeah, that should be fine. And we want this. And that. Unload everything. Load everything. Coal. Coal. And start. Excellent work, comrades. Now, let the train do its job as we export 150 tons of coal. Efforts in optimizing our transportation network have been commendable, and they will surely boost our nation's economic growth. Alright. 150 tons of coal need to go. What do we have in there right now? 125 tons. Where's the train? Oh, probably hasn't moved yet. There it goes. Oh, it can actually hold 250 tons. Good job there. I don't think we had 250 though. So it's just gonna have to come back. Can we follow this? View this vehicle. There we go. Dynamic follow camera. Yeah, there we go. .97 kilometers an hour. Not bad. Value of cargo is 1890 rubles. Not a lot, but decent. See the border off in the distance there. Didn't even have to slow down for the curve. Not bad at all. Okay, so they're gonna unload, sell all of that, and then turn around and go back. Yep. Since we only have one train on the route, we don't need to worry about doing anything fancy for routing or anything. Especially since we can only fit one rail right through that little section. Those trees are really close to the track. Really close. If I would have waited a little bit, probably would have had the 150. Oh, I guess I could have told them to wait until full. I think that's a thing. Yeah, wait until loaded. Though we don't want to do that. Oh. Stop train. Go to depot. Will you go to depot? I think you're kind of stuck. Yeah, I think you're stuck. Cancel, go to depot. Yeah, just go. Go ahead and wait until you're loaded. Next time. So why do you have nothing? You have nothing. We have no workers, even though we have unemployment. Interesting. Unemployment too high, but we have no workers. New vehicle available. Research program finished. The tourist visa. I think that was the bus of workers right there. Okay. Advertising in Western countries. Go, go, go. Research program finished for the forest study. Right. Wood cutting planting policy. Develops and implements a new policy to help logging operations become more sustainable. For every tree felled, one must be planted. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Might be neat on a fresh start to kind of go down that route and do a sustainable logging industry as the start. Okay, so now we're starting out here. We don't have a whole lot of workers, so we're not getting a whole lot in here. But that is enough for us to just go. Alright, so yeah, the next delivery will meet our quota. There's the train. Alright. Yeah, you don't need to wait until loaded. Just go. And there it goes. Let's view and follow. Yay, trains. Burned through so much money on this playthrough. But hey, look at this. People are super happy. I don't know what the... Oh, because we manually relocated some people. Yeah, that's fine. Have our radios kind of low. Nobody has televisions. Sports and culture could be better. Government loyalty, I think, went down a little bit. Research program done. But we're almost done with this, so we'll wait on that in case we need a specific research program for the next step. Okay, 150 tons exported. Iron mining is next. Oh boy. Set up facilities for mining and production of iron. Greeting, comrade. As the Minister of Industry of our Soviet Republic, must emphasize the importance of mining iron. Iron is a key input material for producing steel, which is integral to the growth of our industries. By prioritizing iron mining, we can ensure a steady supply of this essential resource, lowering construction costs for almost every kind of infrastructure. All right. This train, wait until you're fully loaded before you launch. When establishing iron mines, we must choose locations where iron ore is abundant. Building mines in areas with higher iron ore reserves will optimize production efficiency and yield a greater supply of this resource. Build an iron mine with source quality at least 15%. All right. So, I seem to remember there was a resource map mode. Coal, iron. There we go. There is iron right over here, over by the American border. We're getting coal right here. We could get iron right over here, it looks like. Like right in there. Yeah, I guess it's not too bad. Then we can run it by rail up to the coal if we need to make steel. Otherwise, just... yeah. Alright. Iron mine. Oh. Ah, over here. 56, 65, 69. Are we going to have another mine that's 69%? Looks like it. Okay. Nice. We'll let that build. Nope. Building is on fire. Oh no. Bus platform. Is that at the... It is over here because I never put a fire station over here. Whoops. Emergency. Fire station. Just a small one is fine. Of course, nobody's going to be able to get here. So I'm going to put a little tiny housing block here. Yeah, just a small residential. 20 workers. And how much did that fire department need? 30 workers. That should be fine. This is essentially temporary. Okay. Purchase new vehicle. One fire truck should be fine. People should be going to work. And there they go. Put out that fire, please. Whew. If fire almost burned that place down. That was a high percentage there. Don't need a fire station. It's raining. Yeah, you would think. Fire extinguished. Huzzah. Research program. So we didn't need a specific research program. Pollution detector? Yeah, pollution detector. Let's go. Iron mines with required quality of source built. This is that there. It's this way. Somewhere right around in here. Is that mine? Lost where I put that mine at. Thought it was over here somewhere. Wasn't it? Uh-oh. Where did I put that? I know I built one. And it should have been right around here. Weird. Okay. Let's try this again. It was right up around here. Yeah, right there. Do it like this. Oh, need flat terrain. Hold left mouse button and flatten. There we go. That's what happened. All construction progress, almost done. And we actually had pulled down like $500,000 while we were waiting there. Look at that. Our imports are still exceeding our exports by quite a bit. Iron processing plants are necessary for transforming raw iron ore into usable iron, which can then become steel. Alright, iron processing plant, huh? Okay, that's the output right there. Let's flip this building around. Yeah, it's the only place where there's inputs. I don't know where the road connections are in those specific spots, but whatever. Probably just to make this difficult. Oops, need flat terrain. There we go. When do you start the 150 days of Gladiator games? Not in this game. Needs to start your pirate game first, Pat. Yeah, well, maybe we'll play some of that tomorrow. Although I don't remember if I'm playing Stellaris with Furin on Wednesday or Friday this week. Let me peek at chat. Let's see here. Where was that? Come on. Around here somewhere. Must have missed it. No, that's not it. Shouldn't be that hard to find. Let's see here. When was the last time we were supposed to stream? The 8th? It's the last time. Next Friday. Okay. So, yeah, we might play some of that tomorrow then. More new games, yay. Yeah, I know. Our objective is to produce 80 tons of iron ore. By focusing on efficient mining and processing, we can ensure a steady supply of this valuable resource for steel production. Let us work diligently to meet this target and strengthen the foundation of the Soviet Republic's industries. Okay. So... research program finished. That might be all the research we can do there. Yep, no research left. Oh, there's going to be more... we do other things? Standards. No, those are at other locations. Medical University, Technical, Party Headquarters. Party Headquarters is all the red. Just down here. Okay, so we can do some more once we unlock pipeline pressure. And once we get concrete and radio. Pipeline, concrete, radio. Yeah. Vehicle type, research program, done. No, not quite. Now it's done. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the concrete study going. Okay. So we don't need this housing anymore. Relocate them first. Okay. Do not allow citizens to move into this building. Relocate citizens. Hopefully we have room. No, all of our buildings are full, I think. People really want to live here, even though, well, I guess they can move into there. That's fine. There's still people there. Well then. Yeah, let's build another housing block. We're gonna need the workers anyway. Let's not get any citizens for this. We'll put them right next to the bus station. They're kind of far away from services. This will put them close enough to the bus station and put them within reach of services. Go. We can turn that back on. Wait for that to finish. Oh, we can turn off that view. Now I can see where my stuff is at. Okay, right over here. These people out. No one lives here. Demolish. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep that fire station there, though. We'll have to add people onto this bus stop. Let's go ahead and do this. Fine. I'll bring it off to the side of the road then. We'll do this. And then right mouse button to flatten. Some other infrastructure in the way. Alright, let's let that get built. I guess I can... Let's turn the camera so we're facing the right way. Okay, let's get these two buildings connected. Go. And then some other infrastructure on the way. There we go. Too steep of a descent. Where were we taking that? Okay, yeah, we want to come this way. But it's going to go through the water. Too steep of a descent. Underwater. Alright, why is that too steep? Where is it hitting too steep? Ah, right over here. So I bet... that. Then come up through here? Yeah, there we are. Oops, too close to the water. I'll do that. Okay, and so we didn't need that other... There, we don't need this road. Road didn't even connect properly anyway. Okay, so there's that. We want to build another bus depot over here, and we want to build a fire station, as we learned. Infrastructure, fire station... right there. And then the bus depot. Platform, I guess. Right here. we are. And let's connect some pedestrian paths. We'll go like that. And let's also do this, that. There we go. And I think we'll add a couple more of those large buses. Can I just duplicate ones that I have? Line spacing is disabled. Okay. It'd be really nice if I could duplicate like this whole thing, not just copy the schedule to another, but say, hey, buy another vehicle of this type with this schedule. That would be nice. Alright, we'll just buy them here. We need buses. And we're gonna want these big buses. Oh, I guess there was a new bus in here? Not sure which one it was. That one's kind of slow. 60 kilometers. 90 for 8. 90 for 7. 75 for 52. 75 for 82. Okay, yeah, this is probably the way to go right here. I'll do like 4 of these. Maybe just 3. Okay, and you guys will have a new schedule that goes from here to here. To here. And then back again. Yeah. So start, and then copy the schedule to that and that. So you're going, and you're going. Yeah. I think. Yes, you're going. And you're going. Perfect. Let's go. Research program done. Concrete utilization. Oh, not a lot of students right now. Well then, it's probably not good. Bunch of people that can't study, but I'm guessing it's because they're not loyal enough. Wait, why did that go to 68? Pretty sure I wanted that at 55. Let's set it to 60. 55 is fine. 55 is fine. Alright. Recycling. Prefab panels. Broadcasting. Pollution filters. Chemistry. Let's get the broadcasting going. Unemployment too high, not for long. Once this is going. So, yeah, I put a fire station there. We need 15 workers for that and up to 250 for that. I bet we're not going to have enough people to work. This definitely doesn't need any education. Wait for these first buses to come past. Oh, right. I should put a storage down here. That's the mine. This is the processing plant. Probably going to put the storage out this way so we can run the rail out around this side of the road. So we want aggregates, small aggregate storage. We want input. Oh, that's a problem. So we're going to have to build the elevated thing. Which means... what is it? Conveyor engine. Conveyor overpass. There we go. Oh, interesting. There's already a road built in? Demolish that road. Conveyor overpass. Right there. I saw it connect to both. Right there. And that got our connection there. Cool. And then we can do this. Like that. I see. I don't know if that's going to work. I think these need to be pretty straight. I'll just have to run a separate road on that. Ah, there we go. Run our own road along like this. And then we can do some storage. Yeah, that should be fine. Then another road. There we go. That should start storing that once we have people show up. Oh, we've got buses on the way. With no passengers. No passengers. No. What? Come on. Really? You made that trip with no passengers. Awesome. Oh, there they go. And immediately leave. And immediately leave. And immediately leave. So still no workers there. It's fine. Ideally, we should have built up some housing over there and a little bit of support, but it's fine. It's fine. 38 workers, 8. There's not a lot of people going over there. Let's do this. Actually, let's delete all of that right there. And we will build this straight through. And then this can also go straightish through. quite, but close enough. Okay, and I guess more housing. They can't reach that bus station, but they can reach the other one. Okay, that's fine. Do the same thing over here. If we can. Vehicle, unemployment. Yeah, those people should go work at the factories. Because I'm pretty sure... yeah, there's not enough people working here. For sure. Where should citizens be going to work? Buildings where citizens should go. Here and here. No, we don't need to do that. Yeah, remove all. Yeah, you're bringing 38 workers over here. That's it. 8 workers. Oh, apparently that turn is a bit much for the bus. Did you even drop everyone off? You did. Good. 8 whole workers. Unemployment wouldn't be high if they would go to work. We've got jobs, they just need a long bus ride. Maybe we add another bus stop. Yeah, we'll add one more bus stop and insert it into that schedule. Here. Bus platform. Can I fit it in there? Not really. Can't fit it there. Put it here. It's still kind of close to those guys, but not really. If I put it here, it's a lot further away. Some of this other stuff. It's fine, whatever. Build it. We'll add it to the list of stops. Alright. All related vehicles. You look at this, and we want a new stop. This right here, but we want to move it. Oh, can we not move the order on these? Guess not. So delete that. Oh, did that... Vehicles, delete stop. There it is. Oh, line has unsafe changes. That's what it is. Okay, let's just... is that the first one? Yes, that's one. And then... 2. Uh, 3. Okay. That's what we should be doing. Is that right there? And so all of 3 of these should be doing that same... Yeah. And then this... These ones, look at that line. They should be adding in. So delete that stop. Then add this stop. And then add this one back in. Yes. Alright. Research done. Introduction to broadcasting is good to go. Let's get radio signal broadcasting. Okay, now we'll see what the buses do. Nobody waiting here, of course. New vehicle type available. Some people waiting there. Okay, some people waiting here now too. Not a lot though. Take that back. There are a lot waiting. And we've got these larger buses coming along. Ooh, are we going to actually get enough people to fill up our workforce? Workers and passengers waiting. All 3 buses picked up people, and there's still people waiting. How about that? Go, go, go. Students waiting there. Interesting. Where are they wanting to go? Oh, they must be waiting to go over to here. And they're clearing out as evening comes by. So how many did you end up having? 100, okay. And then 7. Surprised they don't have more spacing between them. I guess I can't tell them to wait to be full. Okay, so you... 81 passengers. I bet a whole bunch are going to get off here. Yep. And nobody moves on to the next station. Nobody. They all went to work here. Well then. I may have to take that station off of their stop then. So, this station... Delete stop. Oh, accept. That should change it for all of them. Right? Yes. Fun. Now we gotta wait for all of that. Well, if they wouldn't get off at the wrong stop, that wouldn't be an issue. Hey, no longer any 21 plus without their own flats. That's good. Still lots of people that can't study. Those buses that are completely empty. No workers. Lifespan keeps going up though, which is nice. Do have a little bit of pollution. Good chunk of sports enjoyment. Happiness is going up. Oh, culture enjoyment's going up. Very nice. Now, can we get workers here before we run out of money? We could definitely get enough to balance the budget out, but... Fine. Wonder if this train has to wait very long to get fully loaded. You are full, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's instantly filling up. Probably have it go to the depot and add more wagons onto it. The 2 buses go there now. Where are the triple buses? You've got 121. You've got another 24. Alright, so on these 3 buses, 44 workers, 5 and nothing, 4. Okay. So are they going to drop them off or pick up more? Okay, dropped off some but picked up more. You picked up a little more. And you picked up a handful. I'm going to tell you to go to the depot real quick. Where is that depot? Where did I put that depot? Right here? Yeah. Go to the depot real quick. And now that you're separated from those others, I'm going to probably almost immediately cancel until you go back to your route. Alright. Start your route again. Did it have any people on it still? No. Okay, it dumped off its passengers. Good. Only had like 4 people, so that was fine. And then we'll do that again when the other 2 come through here. Okay, how many people did you grab? That's the bus platform itself. 82, okay, yeah. So having that spaced out a little bit, I think, helped a lot. How are we doing keeping these supplied? Oh, we're doing great keeping these supplied. Running a little low on alcohol there. It's just a number of vehicles issue, I think. So if we put another one of these in here, and then where's that other depot? Right here. Yeah, do another 2 of these maybe. The VS3. There we go. Radio signal broadcasting done. Television signal, synthetic fertilizer. Let's get those pollution filters. And I think we can now research over here. Yeah. Grand monuments and radio broadcasting. Let's get the grand monuments going. Okay, you have no passengers, so go ahead and go to the depot. And you have no passengers, so go ahead and also go to the depot. Oh, no. Cancel your go to the depot. Stay on your route. Let them pick up. Only 32 people. It's hardly anything. Let do their thing. Go out a decent ways. Okay, off you go. Make it a little ways down the road before we turn this guy back on. Okay. Start. New vehicle type available. Nice. Unemployment too high. We know. They just need to go to work. Maybe we need more buses. What we really need is a rail system. What's happening? Why aren't things blowing up? Didn't think you're having fun, right? We don't want things to blow up. We want things to be nice for our citizens. Are they on the same route? That's going to... Okay, no. That stopped at that platform over there. How many people are you picking up? 123, perfect. Yeah, those buses being full means a lot. We probably don't need to have that as a forced get out. Research done for grand monuments. Go for influence of radio broadcast. Okay. Did we ever get any people here? There should have been people dropped off over here. Oh, hey. you know what these guys really need? Is fire trucks. Looks like they never dropped anyone off over here. I know I sent buses over here with people. Where are they? One of those. Yeah, I got tons of workers for this. Alright, I'm just gonna wait. Watch for this next set of buses. Are you coming back with people? No. I don't have anyone on there. You're going with workers. Okay. Let's follow this. Oops. And see what happens. We should, in theory, have a bunch of workers delivered to the right spot. We got 2 of them in a row. We shouldn't have, but we do. Would be nice if there was one more step of speed past the current one. Oh, all the pollution coming off of these things. Nice thing is we're actually gaining money when we're not building stuff constantly. I think I'm going to stop this second bus at the station for a little bit to let the other one get ahead of it. Research done. This is quite the ride to work. I wonder if the issue is that by the time they get out here, it's the end of the workday and they go home on the same buses. That might be what's happening. That was a rough bit of a road right there. Okay. You... Oh, we can't stop you. Okay, that's fine. So, you offloaded everyone? You offloaded everyone? I know you had people on you, but I don't see any people walking away here. What is going on? Is it really just too long of a bus ride? Could really be what it is. Alright, I'm going to temporarily put some people here that are probably not going to be too happy with us. But it's fine. And we're going to go... shopping center. Right here. And yeah, they're just going to buy a bare minimum of stuff. Research program finished. Good. Alright. That should get workers here. There we go. Finally. And they can just ride the bus out of here if they want to go get some other services other than their basic needs. So is that finally starting to produce some? Okay, research. Pollution filters done. Pollution filter prototype. Yeah. Good work, comrades. With our successful iron ore production, we are well prepared to supply our future steel mills. Your efforts have laid the groundwork for the industrial growth and progress of the Soviet Republic. Okay, finally steel production. Solve that with double shifts. Some 8-hour bus ride. Yeah, it's a crazy long bus ride. We should really have a rail set up, but this isn't a long-term city we're going to be holding on to. This is just to learn the stuff from this tree here, so it's fine. As the Minister of Industry, I recommend prioritizing the steel industry. Steel is not only valuable for trade on the markets, but also essential in the production of various goods and construction projects. By focusing on steel production, we lay a solid foundation for industrial growth and elevate the capabilities of the Soviet Republic to new heights. A steel mill is a substantial industrial facility where the production of steel takes place. At the mill, coal and iron are combined in complex processes to get the final product, steel. This facility will play an important role in our nation's industrial development. Steel mills built. Alright, research program done. Don't think, nothing else that we can do right now. So, I think what we're gonna do is put the steel production over here. Yeah, we're gonna put the steel production over here so that we can just load it onto this rail instead of the coal. Steel mill. Oh, that is a big one. Alright, we have rail that can go out right there. Good. We have inputs right there. Ooh. Maybe we do this. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Get this built up. Is that within reach of there? No, it's not. Oh, lovely. Let's just build some more apartments then. Build another store. Right here for them. And that should all be within reach. Oh, this one's not in reach. What about if we put some additional pedestrian paths in? Will that help? Nope. Not close enough. Oh, maybe we go from here. What? Come on. Wow. Okay, well, never mind that then. Alright, yeah, they're just going to have to be out of service, at least for now. All those beautiful Soviet blockhouses, yeah. Oh, I guess I could put... No, I can't put a bus stop up there. Next objective is to transport both iron and coal to the steel mill. Additionally, ensure a workforce is in place to initiate the manufacturing process and produce our very first steel. Okay. So... iron is missing. Let's get... storage. Oh, it just goes straight into rail. There's only input here. Interesting. Okay. So, we need a conveyor engine. At as much of an angle as we can get. And then another one at as much of an angle as we can get. Don't know if the train will be able to fit underneath there. I think it will. Okay, and then we need a unloading. Train aggregate unloading. Oh, that's a big station. But do what we need to do. Oh, actually, I need it like that. There we go. Let's get that loaded. And if anything, we'll smooth that across. All right, rail. Do-do-do-do-do. Follow this path. Too steep. Oh, you know what? Let's get the train aggregate loading. Just like that. Okay, and then rail right on up to there. Wait. And then we need a depot. Oh, depots are right there. Train depot. A lot of terrain flattening. Rail, right like that. Okay, Are you... Okay, we are getting iron in there. So let's get a nice beefy train to transport this. Let's go with this diesel. No, we'll stick with this one. It's fine. 118 tons empty weight. So, cargo wagons. This holds iron ore. Alright. Think that's enough? Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Start here. And then go here. Oh, no, that's too far. Then go here. Start. Okay, and then we can build the rail connection for this. Cool. That works for me. Then we'll delete this rail connection and reassign that train to here. Research program done. That's fine. Just waiting for that first load of iron to come in here. Hear the train? Yeah. Is it full? 300 tons of iron? Yeah. A lot of iron unloading. Congratulations, comrade. With the successful operation of our steel mill, we have taken a significant step towards industrial progress. Now our next objective is to produce a minimum of 60 tons of steel. Dedication to this endeavor is vital as we continue to strengthen our industrial capabilities and contribute to the growth of the Soviet Republic. Okay, so that just needs to go. We don't have any coal. Why do we have no coal? It's connected. Let's disconnect the coal from here. Is that not connected properly? It looks like it is. It must be because the coal is running. Yeah, we just don't have workers here. Is this still the tutorial laying? Yes. If so, think you will go bankrupt before you finish it. No, we're going to be fine. We're actually positive income when I'm not building stuff. But I just bought like I think I just bought like 250,000 in... No, it must have been more than that in train stuff. It was quite a bit. This train was very expensive. Oh, this train. Are you going to be able to get a full load? No, you're not. Go ahead and just go whenever. And we're going to add a stop for you to go here next. There we go. That line. Set line to a vehicle, create new line. Okay, nope. That doesn't do us any good. We are making steel. And yeah, we can go ahead and delete this other rail line. And reconnect that. There we go. Yeah. Not getting a lot of workers here. Not a lot of workers there either, though. Says we have unemployment, like tons of unemployment. We have lots of jobs here, but nobody coming to work. Let me add another bus stop. That might be the solution. For citizens, bus platform. Yeah, that'll reach everyone. And then these guys. Line details. Add a new stop right there. Confirm. There we go. That'll help. I don't know why the coal's not storing up in there. I wonder if I need to run an extra line. Increase height. E. Must go directly from building A to B. Oh, I see. The wrong one. There we go. Like that. But we don't want it transferring to the rail station. Interesting, it doesn't want to cross across there. There was a way to do this. It showed you how in the tutorial, but I don't remember what it was. We also don't have a lot of space to build right there. That's fine. We're still making it. Go ahead and take care of this. Pollution filter, done. Pollution filter installation. Prototyping phase over, the installation of filters in industries can now commence, reducing pollution from factory chimneys by 15%. Oh, so we just do research for it, and it's done. Nice. Okay. I'm good with that. Okay. This train doesn't have anywhere to go right now. We're going to tell you to stop. Delete that stop. Edit this stop. Unload. Oh, this train can't do the stuff we need. All right. Let's do this. Rail. We'll go like this. And like that. And once that builds, we will tell you to go to this depot. You should be able to get there. Oh, start train. There we go. And delete that stop. We'll leave the mill there. Oh no, let's just delete it entirely. Because we're going to have to sell this train. Or at least sell the wagons on it. Okay. So, yeah, because these cannot carry the processed ore. Sell vehicle. I don't want to sell the whole thing. Not sell all vehicles. Can I drag you? Locomotive. Yeah, won't let me split it apart. That's unfortunate. Is that all? Why is that one bunkhouse crooked? Do you hate your people? Yes. No, it's because we're almost at the end of this tutorial city. And I was busing people in, and the busing was being too slow, so I just built housing there. I was like, fine, put a house there, you get no amenities, just go to work. And they still aren't working. They're just sitting here unemployed instead of going to work. He does, he also hates his chatters. I don't hate all my chatters, just one. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll have to just sell this whole thing. Open hopper wagon. Oh, nope, okay, that lets me sell just one wagon at a time. Excellent. We're selling these for 6,600? I don't remember how much they cost. Cargo wagon. Oof. Only got 2/3 back for that. It's not that one. There it is, steel, the open wagon. And these are 20 tons apiece. So 5 of them. There we go. And then your schedule is going to be go here, pick that up, wait until you're loaded, and then go here and sell that stuff. It's going to be steel and start. Ooh, Borns. Ling doesn't like you. Sorry, Cragrack. Wow. Nope, Tricady, you got it wrong. I wonder if this is one of those can't see the forest for the trees kind of thing. It's Borns. Do you not even Simpsons, bro? I did. I thought you were adjusting it, but I misread. So it's Trisha? Nope, it's not Trisha. 0 for 2 on Tricady. Delightful, indeed. Must be Vald? Nope, it's not Vald either. It's 0 for 3 now. Not a great record. Seems to be a pattern for Tricady. Not having a great record. Or Marvel Man? Nope, not Marvel Man. Such a sweet kid. Don't see why you would hate him. I don't hate him. Marvel Man's an awesome bub. Love that there's so many unemployed people, yet they won't go work at the steel mill. Like, come on. Just go work at the steel mill. What everyone wants. Maybe we just toss some more housing in here. I'm sure that'll fix the problem. More housing. Connect the footpath. Sure. Done. Go to work. Just don't like people with one eye and a hook. That's it, right? Nope, that's not it either. Not opposed to any of that. Ambulance not arrived. Yeah, because we've built housing outside of our healthcare. Yeah, they all want a whole bunch of stuff. And still hardly anyone going. Come on. Come on. At least it's like double the amount of workers we had before. Got plenty of coal available. Well done, comrade. The efforts in steel production have positive results, as our warehouses now hold a significant stock of this crucial resource. Your commitment to driving our industrial growth is commendable. We are well positioned to support the further development of our Soviet Republic. Campaign completed! Republic Founder. Congratulations. Against all odds, you've successfully laid the foundation for a brand new republic in a barren land. With unwavering determination, you've transformed this once desolate place into a thriving nation. Your visionary leadership has paved the way for a bright and promising future, where the dreams of self-sufficiency, progress, and independence have become a reality. This achievement represents the triumph of hope and perseverance. Your legacy as the founding leader of this remarkable republic will be celebrated for generations to come. That's, Cyber Loco. Poor them. Nope, not Cyber Loco. Must hate him because he never visited your chat before. That is not true. And don't call out lurkers, Tricady. You know better than that. Come on. Breaking even more rules. Dropping even lower on the chatter bar. All right. So that's all going. 80 tons loaded, needs 335 to fill up. It's already at almost 25k. Yeah, that steel plant would definitely be paying for itself pretty quickly. Dropping, not at the bottom yet. What? Even when you're at the bottom, you can drop further. The bottom of the chatter ranking system is infinitely low. So there are people below you? Oh, no. No, there's no one below you on that ranking. You have won the lowest ranking chatter award. Congratulations. Okay, so that is that campaign clear. Let's go ahead and save and quit. No, we want to save this as day 3. Create a new save. Stream day 3. Okay, and then come out here. Quitting sounds bad. Oh no, I'm just looking to do the next campaign. Soviet Revolution. Trisha, Lang isn't sweet today. I'm sweet to everyone that deserves me to be sweet to them. Oh yay, yep. It's fine. Greetings, I am Nikolai Mikhailo, your loyal second secretary of the Communist Party. Together we have witnessed the greed of the West. They came with promises, building roads and railways across our land, but their true intentions became clear. They were here for our resources, not for our people. But the winds of change have blown. Our people, seeing through their greed, have spoken in the last elections. We, the leaders of the Communist Party, are now their chosen representatives. As the first secretary, you carry the weight of our great nation's future on your shoulders. Together, we shall build a republic that puts its people first. Welcome to the dawn of a new era. Having leftover spaghetti, sausage, and meatballs. Meatballs. That sounds delicious. Look pretty good. Surprised you have leftovers. Was pretty tasty. Whole jar of sauce, plus a bunch of meatballs. Nice, nice. Okay. Comrade, our country is truly beautiful. There are a few cities near the Soviet Union borders that stand as a testament to our resilience. It's time for us to choose one of these cities as our capital. We'll begin there, laying the foundation of our socialist paradise. Understand that this is a long journey. We cannot rebuild the entire country overnight, but with dedication, we'll see it flourish. Cities and villages. Look there, comrade. That city is our most populated, yet it remains close to the Soviet borders. It's a prime candidate for our capital. Cities and villages. Observe that settlement over there. Our nation is dotted with many cities and villages like this. They lead their lives independently, sustaining themselves, but once they start working under our directive, we must ensure they are provided with food and leisure activities. They'll depend on us for their survival. As we turn our focus back to our future capital city, the first order of business is clear. We need to establish a reliable electricity supply. Powering our city is the foundation of all future endeavors. Connecting to a foreign power grid at the border offers us options. Building our own power plants can be a challenging endeavor, so purchasing electricity from outside is the quickest way to light up our capital. Okay. Founding a capital city. Build a power network from the border. A suggested scheme for a connection would be foreign power connection, high voltage wires, transformer, medium voltage wires, electric substations. Alternatively, the foreign power connection can be directly linked to electric substations using medium voltage wires. Place substations near residential buildings to distribute the electricity efficiently. don't forget to activate the purchase option in the foreign power connection to ensure a steady supply. So, high voltage wires to a transformer, medium voltage to a substation. Okay, electrify at least 1,000 households. How are things looking here? Tunnel going through there. I don't know where the town is that it was telling me about. It might be this one over here, but I thought it had a different name. Yeah, this one. This is where they want us to be running this. So, we do want to be able to split it over here. Although there's more than one line we can run off of that as well. So that should be fine. Power. There we go. Which wires? Power transformer. Okay, it's not that big. Probably need the road connections for firefighters, I would imagine. So let's go ahead and put that right here. Was there a key to line stuff up with the grid? I thought there was. Wireframe. Maybe that was it? Is there like a snap to grid thing? It's just letting me change the camera. Rotate building. Disable auto connections. Near snap. That's not it. Ah, here we go. This is it. The magnetic connection. Okay. There we are. Now we're going to run wires. We'll run that all the way up here. Right? Yeah, right to there. Woo! 10 grand in wires. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let that get built. There we are. And now we want some medium voltage wiring into substations. Substation with road versus substation with footpath. Okay, that'll get everyone, I think. That was convenient. Let's go here. And then we need to set this up to buy power. Import. Purchase. I don't know how much I actually need. let's provide our citizens with a steady water supply. Okay, let me figure out how much power I actually need. Resource status? Nope. Economy and trade. I don't think that's what we need. Resource status, you would think that's just fuel. Domestic consumption of electricity, maybe? Nope. Just... Resource movement. Power. Citizens are using 3.45. Okay. We'll set it at 30. Yeah, so we have some extra coming in. We may need to change that. Alright, now let's provide our citizens with a steady water supply. Begin by constructing a small water well, which conveniently doesn't require any workers. Boost the pressure in the pipelines using a water pump, ensuring consistent flow. Finally, place water substations near residential areas to distribute the water to our citizens' homes. While placing the water well, ensure it's situated in a clean, natural area, away from pollution or buildings. This will help maintain a water quality above 97%. If there are concerns about water quality, consider adding a water treatment plant to ensure purity of supplied water. Okay. So, we need some water. Water quality, yeah. Tricady, is Trisha harassing you again? Calling HR? Trisha, HR said you're suspended with pay for 2 weeks and are not to be contacted by work for any reason during that time. Oh, you heard that, Trisha? Pat's paying you for 2 weeks. Isn't that nice of Pat? Okay, 1,000 households with water supply. NCVA goes live May 4th, no time. Oof. Okay, plumbing network. So we need a water well. Big water well, surface water intake. Yeah, that doesn't take a lot. Go with the small water well. I think that'll be good enough. Mouse button to flatten terrain. Water well. Actually, can we put that further over here? Closer to, like, everything else? Yeah, let's flip that around so the road's over here. And we'll do that. Okay, let's see what the quality is on that. Paid in marbles? Because she lost hers again? Wow. Okay. Water quality is 94%. Oh, it's not enough. I chose poorly. Destroy it. Try again. Small water well. 94. 95. There we go. And let's... gravel road down there. Is that a footpath? I think that's a footpath. Mud footpath, which does not connect to this. Let's get a gravel road down to here then. Why won't you let me snap right into... Oh, I see. It's snapping to the points. Got it. Alright, we're gonna do that. And then get a walking path attached. There we go. Not great, but it'll get it done. Sadly, gonna have to clean the water. It says I don't need... Oh, and it dropped to 94 already. Is it because I built that road? I'm guessing so. Oh, helping maintain your water quality above 97%, and the max for this was 95, if I remember seeing right. Oops. Yeah. Quality of 95, quality of 95. So it doesn't matter. You are correct. That's going to create wastewater. Ugh. We can dump out over there. Clean water? Nah, nobody ever died from some filthy water. People get used to it, it's fine. Tricady trying to kill the population. Alright. Is this where we want this? Yeah, this is fine. Dirty water makes us stronger. Uh-huh, sure. 36.95. That's 13 at max. All right. Sewage tank, sewage pump, sewage discharge, sewage treatment. Can't build this building on the water. Underground part of the building is above the terrain. Interesting. Alright. Need flat terrain. Dirty water makes us stronger. As your kidneys learn the pathogens, you'll be fine. Even Trisha agrees. Think you're heading to bed. Still feeling tired like the last 4 days. Oh, sorry to hear that. Maybe some extra sleep will fix it. I hope so. I hope you feel better soon, Tricady. So you're free to stop the stream if you want, Lay. Now we're gonna keep going for a while. Do something like this. Needs flat terrain, huh? Underground part of the building is above the terrain. I guess maybe running the pipes first would be the way to do it. All right. So that is water treatment. That's going to be... So we'll get all these pipes connected and then turn on the electricity. This is going to produce up to 280. It's per day 127. Interesting. Okay. Is there more than one outlet pipe there? Yes. Okay. So we're going to come over this way and go here. We'll come into here. Perfect. And then this... liquids to be eliminated. Chemicals. A water tank. Inputs and outputs. Desired water quality. Yeah. Okay. So looking at this, if we... there is no sewage pipe. So is it what creates solid waste? It says wastewater. Oh, maximum amount to be eliminated. Okay. Does it actually output anything? Building is without drinking water. Okay, that's fine. You'll oversleep and then not be able to sleep all night the next night. Happened to you on Sunday when you took a 2.5-hour nap. Oh no. Gotta be careful of that. Alright. Sewage tank, sewage pump, sewage switch, discharge, sewage treatment, sewage loading. This is water treatment, loading, unloading, water switch. Oops. Reliable water supply. Boost the pressure in the pipelines using a water pump. Ensuring consistent flow. Oh, right. We needed water pumps, didn't we? Small water pumping station. Okay. So we'll want to do this. And adjust that pipe a little bit. Come on. Too steep of a descent. You got this. There you go. And then fix those pipes. Underground view. Oh boy. Okay. Let's delete some more pipe then. Oh boy. Dabster, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. If your water is going downhill, you don't need a pump. Good to pump water into a water tower near your town to give it elevation, thus pressure for your pipes. Yeah, the tutorial on the water stuff showed how to do that. I'm being overly cautious on the water pump, even though I set this up in the hill a little bit, but I didn't know how it was running the elevation on the pipes. This is, again, a tutorial town, so I'm not going to worry about longevity on this kind of stuff. But thank you. It would have been easy to not know that from not having gone through the tutorial, or me not remembering it for sure. Okay, so we're going to have water here. So now... Cool. Love the game. Just have you on in the background right now. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a fun game. I'm liking it so far. Alright. So... this... Treatment, unloading station, switch, water substation. So, well, let's see here. The input we want coming from over there. So now it's a matter of who can we get connected? How much can we get connected? Quite get all of those. Oh, that was like right on top of something, wasn't it? There we go. And then run the pipes over. Building is in the way. There we go. Oh, this is going to be out of range for that substation. Almost certainly. Yep. So we're going to want to build another one over here to hit both of these, right? Yeah. And we're going to need another 3.9 megs. Doesn't say how much power that needs right there. I bet it says in here, though. Small water well. 2.1 at max. So 6 megawatts at max. We're probably not going to need that much, but let's provide that much just in case. Substation. Can I get that closer down over here? Yeah, I can. We want this with a path, I think, for this one. Yeah. Right there. Works for me. And then run the wires over. Let's bring it from that one, so we have something in between available. Okay, And so we want 6 more megs of power. So around 11-ish. There we go. 12 is good. And that should give us some water. So we'll check here first. Okay, you are starting to go. Can we track water somehow? Maybe just looking underground? Okay, it looks like these pipes are full. %94 quality water. Okay, you have water in the tank. And I may need a pump for that. Almost certainly. Okay. No, current production is... Oh, no workers. Haha, no workers. 7,500 inactive workers, but nobody unemployed. Bet this is too far out for anyone that lives in the area. How many workers do you need? 5. You just build a house there, right? $20, $10, $30. Where are these tiny houses from? $20, $20. How do I get a house that small? I guess 10 is the smallest I can do. Alright. Make sure they're close enough to everything else and can still get to work. Okay. Where are you guys working? Ah, here we go. I see someone walking over here. Someone, anyone, just go to work. There they go. 2 people gets us to 68%. Okay. Processing water, 0.03. Okay, there we go. Oh. And it stopped. Now, is this getting water? Oh, that's the substation. This is getting some water. Oh, 575 houses with water. I thought before we had to supply 1,000 with electricity, and we had pulled that off. Hmm. 575 is what we have connected right now. Which means I would need to connect more somewhere. Okay, so who are you missing from right there? I guess you're missing some of the ones over here. We could do that. Probably not close enough for power. Almost certainly not. Oh, I don't know the range on the power there. Okay, it doesn't reach these other ones. I'll need another substation. Of course. How do we want to do that? Probably put a switch in. Yeah. Oh, right there, probably. Yeah, that'll be fine. Footpath. And then delete these wires. There. And there. Actually, not that. Here. And then keep running these over this way. Building in the way. There we go. And then we'll put another substation in. Somewhere around here. Probably here. Get those wires connected. There we are. Now we have power. Get some water pumped. How far away? Okay, just that far away. Oh, that didn't connect the road. Or the path, I guess. Oh, it's facing the other way. It's fine. Water pipes. Okay. Once that's built, we're at 575. Oh, I'll need more power. How much do the substations take? Oh, nothing. Okay. Never mind. Though I may need pumps on these. Yeah, there's like no pressure. Yeah. Okay. And so the pump... Yeah, we'll need pumps on either side of that. Although, if the water tower has multiple outputs, that would be even better. Small water tower. Big underground water reservoir. Small water tower. You only have one output. Yeah, it's not necessarily helpful. Though we could just put a water switch down. That would kind of defeat the purpose, though. Yeah. For now, we'll just do the pumps. It doesn't really matter. Small water pumping station. So we're gonna need one of those here, I guess. And then one here. Nope. Right there. There we go. Now to fix those pipes. A good chunk of that. And delete a good chunk of that. Then add them back in to there and to there. And then to here and to there. And how much were those again? Up to 650. So another 1.2. Wonder if there's an easier way to change how much we're importing rather than having to go back to the border. Alright, let all that build up. Substation. Hey, that did it. I would imagine I only needed one of them, but I wasn't pumping enough. Now, as we continue our progress, it's vital that we also provide sewage access to our citizens. Begin by placing a sewage tank close to residential areas to collect waste. Oh, right, that's how that works. Then connect it with sewage pipelines leading towards a sewage discharge to safely expel the waste. While the system might result in minor pollution, those concerned about environmental impact can opt for a sewage treatment plant to minimize pollutants and protect our surroundings. Okay. So, sewage tank close to residential. Connect it with sewage pipelines leading towards sewage discharge. Or do sewage treatment. I'd like to do sewage treatment if we can. But we were running into issues with this whole underground part of the building is above the terrain. Ah, okay, here we go. We had to go a little ways away. Let's have the output facing the water. There we go. We'll let that build up. Let's get our pedestrian path going right here. Okay. And then we want sewage tank close to in residential. Okay, and we want that facing this way. Appears the sewage is not flowing out of this tank. I don't have a sewage tank placed. What are you talking about? Okay, I think this is gonna work. Did this need power? No. New patch for Satisfactory next week. Ooh, very nice. Okay, and then we're gonna drag that to over here. Got it. Don't know if we may need a pump for that. We'll see. think that's downhill. Here's the sewage is not flowing out of this tank, likely due to improper slope. Okay, there we go. Through the pipe's route to the discharge station. Technical services can dispatch sewage trucks as a temporary solution. It's a shame to resort to this for our capital city. Ensure your pipelines are set up and functioning correctly to maintain consistent something. No idea what's in it. Not sure you want to watch 1.5 hours of Mikael to find out. Yeah, that's fair. Game, I'm paused. You don't need to keep snapping to that. Alright. So, we do need a pump. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of this. And we'll get rid of this bit here. And then put in a pump. Let's say that's going to be good enough and hope for the best. Did that need power? I would imagine so. Yep. Okay, we have plenty of power for that. I think. We'll see. So that goes there, and then that goes there. Not another $50 trillion water tower. Hey, I did something good for you. Watched the video and gave you a rundown. But was the rundown correct? Okay, so there we go. Pipe is connected. This is getting sewage. Sewage not flowing out of this tank. What tank? Is there a tank there? Sewage filling, 117. Oh, I see. That particular residence is not getting its sewage drained. I think that's what they mean. Where did I place that building? That's the water station. Where did I place the sewage one? Ah, there it is. So who do you cover? All of that. Wonder if the pipe isn't big enough. Pipe may not be big enough. Or this tank is just too small. No, that should be fine. What if we upgrade the pipe? Will this just upgrade the whole pipe? No, it won't. Yes, I know. But you're not giving me enough information to fix it either. Mostly bug fixes, so sounds correct. Okay. Oh, you can't replace a pipe in place? Come on. Just let me upgrade that pipe. Just let me upgrade it. Come on. Ah, fine. Delete this pipe. Let's just build the big sewage pipe and see what it does. Okay, and then delete this pipe. All the way over to here. Uh-oh, where was that? There it is. And then do that. Looks like that went downhill far enough that it shouldn't have been a problem, but we'll see. Yeah, we can't put a pump on the other side of this. Ensure your pipelines are set up and functioning correctly. Okay, so I wonder if it's just that I need time for these to drain. Do you reach that guy over there? Oh, you don't reach that house. Okay. So that might be part of the problem. Let me see if this is actually working. Sewage tank importing. Yeah, look at all that. And so the other side of this. Oh, comrade, monuments are more than just symbols. They are pillars of our identity. By constructing Soviet monuments in our capital, can foster a sense of unity and loyalty among our citizens, ensuring their allegiance to our government remains strong. All right. Build at least 5 Soviet monuments. I bet I can go like this. Oh, there's no output from here. Well, it's building up water. What do we do with that water? Export. Is it still considered sewage? Looks like it is. Okay. So, and that can't take sewage as an input, it looks like. Sewage treatment. Sewage loading, unloading, sewage discharge. So I guess I would have to do this. Some parts are required to be in the water. Can't build this building on the water. What? What? Is it like this? It's definitely not like this. Ah, there it is. Fine. Okay, and then sewer pipe from there to there. And that's definitely downhill. Or maybe not. Oh, no workers right now. Okay. Not close enough for anyone to walk. How many workers do you need? 10. Just build another little house. Water and sewage. There you go. Oh, and if we connect you here, you'll get bus service as well. Citizen happiness too low. Yeah, I figured so. But that's what the monuments are for. Got people here. Unemployment too high. It shouldn't be too high. I've got places to work. Due to small child, due to no workplace. Children who cannot study. Wonder why it says no buildings can be reached on foot. Should definitely... Oh no, I guess that's too far. Whoops. Alright. It would be nice if I could do this snap without having the grid showing. That would be really helpful. Okay, I'll just build another one of these. Oh, you're not going to have sewer coverage. You got water and electricity. You'll be fine for now. Get the rest later. Okay, Soviet monuments. Those were for the citizens. Culture. Gallery of art. No. Television, radio. Restaurant. Is it tourism? Ferris wheel, panorama, cafe, art. Indoor pool, sight tower, zoo. Oh, what were those under? Trees and accessories? Monuments. There we go. Fountains, Soviet emblems, Soviet monuments. So probably these. Requires grand monuments. Eternal Flame obelisk, children's playground. .8% influence, 3.1. Three for only 1046 is not bad. I wonder if this counts. Let's build this right here and find out. Yes, it does. Alright, we will build children's playgrounds. That's 3, 4, and then maybe 5. There we are. Comrade, shops are not just places of commerce, but crucial nodes that connect our citizens to essential resources. Workers cannot be productive if they are hungry. It's imperative that we secure access to food for all. Ensure at least 1,000 workers have access to food. Okay. We can do that. Is this all residential right now? A heat map of what building types are where would be nice. Do we have that? No. Because, like, I can guess by looking at the buildings, but it's not necessarily going to be correct. Okay, let's build ourselves some... actually, that's going to be residential, food and shopping, small shopping center. Yeah. So that should get a lot of people. Alright, how many people is that going to provide for? That's going to get more than just food. No shoppers yet, but it just became daytime. Oh, that was fast. 1092. When we start to use vehicles, we need a fuel station where they can refuel. Build a fuel station in our capital so that vehicles can refuel on their way there. Okay. Fuel station. That is fossil fuels? No. Residential vehicles for citizens. Refueling. Here we go. Gas station is there's supposed to be a fuel station instead of a gas station. No. Gas station free. Interesting. We could just build a free gas station? Looks like it. Alright. Get some free gas. Conrad, you've done exceptional work. Our capital city is now poised to lead our nation into a bright future. Together, we will continue to build upon this strong foundation. Oh, that is quite the tree of stuff. Alright, so we have started on our Soviet Revolution tree. We have started the founding of a capital city. There's energy independence, education, black gold pursuit, perfect healthcare, construction. I think what we'll do is we'll go education first, and then we'll go into construction, because construction was a huge amount of our costs initially. So I think we're going to go education, construction, healthcare, then maybe into education again, then probably start down the energy independence. Though we may want to do oil before we start into energy. Yeah, I think that's going to be the route. Education is the longest tree. That's where most of this stuff is at. But I think I'll go to the second tier of education before doing a lot of the other stuff. But yeah, this will be a good place to stop for today. So we're going to save as. And that was day 3. All right. I'm having a lot of fun with this. So we may play a new game tomorrow. May do some more of this. May do some Whiskerwood. I'm not sure. Whatever I feel like I'm up to playing. But yeah, we will. We'll be on tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central U.S. time, 1600 UTC. Let's find someone to raid. Who is playing what right now? Yeah, we may play some Windrose, especially since it was gifted to me. I'm guessing nobody in the same category that's on my list. Tomorrow is the big day. Is it now? Who's playing what? Anyone playing a game close to this? Oh, April 15th. Yeah. Good luck, Pat. Good luck. Here, Altofunk's playing some Windrose. We can go visit them. So this is maybe what we'll play some of tomorrow. It's a different category, but give you guys an idea of what we'll be playing either tomorrow or... yeah, probably tomorrow. So here is our raid message. Get that copied for when we go visit Altofunk. Thank you guys for hanging out, for lurking, participating. All of it greatly appreciated. Yeah, so we'll be on tomorrow, probably with Windrose, which you can see in our raid. Thursday we're off. Friday we will have some Stellaris with Furin. Then going into the weekend, some more town building probably, unless Windrose really hooks into me. Then we'll probably play some more of that. We'll see. all depending on what I feel like playing. Alright, thank you guys again, and I'll see ya.